And you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
I'll look at the start. Group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Here's Nunn. And there's the finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And it's Grant in the corner. It's up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Count that one.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nunn looking around. Now Farid. Takes it from 10. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving to the basket. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. He's got 6.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Nunn with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And the basket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down low. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Farid. Lets it fly. Again, Athens. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Unloads. It's hauled in by Athens.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
Just 4 to shoot. From about 19 feet. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shields. Rebounded by Farid.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Nunn. Second chance effort. And Farid with the nice bucket inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 6. Count that bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's none. He's got 8. A baseline J. And the dunk by Fareed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, the 18-footer is right on the mark.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And here is Athens now. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. No one covering. Nunn's got the lead back up to 3 now for Athens. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Inside, here's Fareed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields, he's covered by Grant. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Fareed's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Over to the wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the left wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Shields. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. RJ, defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Pass to Fareed. 5 on the clock. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Athens leading by 3. 1:29 left in the first half. From deep, Hernan Gomez. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's tightly guarded, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And they got to bring the double team on.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Fareed. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 19.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, none. 12 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good on the three-point shot. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's none. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. With 2 seconds left, up again, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Thanks for joining us through the first half. There is still some work to do.
By 9. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point. And now Athens on the break.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Athens, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Grant drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Nice game. Great performance by Kenneth Fareed.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Here's the screen. Shoots it up. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
None, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
To the inside, Hernan Gomez. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Driving inside. Yes, that goes in. 1 point in the game.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Nunn finds Grant. Now Fareed. Pass to Osman. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 18 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Three-pointer, buries the long-range jumper.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's good. Nunn's got 20.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's a screen. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields. And that one, good. Athens leading by 16. 1:31 left in the third. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shields. A special move before the shot.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And 1:01 left in the third. Nunn. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 19 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Nunn grabs the board.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Booker outside. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Athens controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. And Fareed throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shields. And that one drops.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Athens leading by 20. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Nunn drills it from outside. Nunn's got 27 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Athens has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. Another shot. Here's Fareed. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Fareed's got 4 points now in the quarter. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. That's tipped. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Five to shoot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Athens leading by 23. Here's Nunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Shoots from the corner. Athens with another miss. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kenneth Fareed.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Book it! And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. From 19, that one goes. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Here's Vezenkov. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. And here's Diallo. Oh, misses the dunk. And this early in the season, Doris, we're seeing some teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
James, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
They set the pick. Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. On the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Back to Fournier. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. James.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Vezenkov tips it back in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And here's Diallo. Fournier covering. Diallo against Fournier. Shakes him. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Diallo. No good on the shot.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Ward. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James passes to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. From the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Ward. And it's rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Here's Vezenkov. Jacks up a three. No good that time. Some solid defense from Diallo. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Tice passes to Diallo. Counted from distance. Diallo's gotten his third basket of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. He gets it up. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Whoa! The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
For 3, James. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in a power forward. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From the wing, James, that's good. James has got 6. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Tice, a screen on Fournier. And Diallo, here we go. Here's Tice, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. He's got 6.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
James against Fournier. From down in the low post, it goes. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Fournier against James. Tice comes with a double team. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. James outside. Now here's Diallo. He's got 14 to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Tice missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. Driving to the basket. With the tip. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the drive. Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Diallo outside from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. James against Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's the pick, and there's James from the arc. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Checked by James. And rejected. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Tice. Now Diallo. 17 points in the game. Back to Tice. Deflected. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Wing shot on the way, and the bucket is good. Zenkov's got 13. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Back to James. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Tice defending. The shot by Ward, no good. James outside. Fades and shoots. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
And now we get to check out. And that'll do.
Session. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Diallo outside. Tice, a screen on Fournier. And Diallo, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's James, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8 points now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Vizenkov. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Tice with the defensive effort. Shooting 56% today. The 3, James gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Vizenkov, covered by Diallo. money on the 19-footer. Zienkov's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Tice passes to Diallo. Fournier with the ball. Diallo picks him up, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. On Wednesday, and then on Thursday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Pass to Zinkov. Tice defending. Uses the glass on the layup.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Now Diallo. Fournier covering. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. Over Fournier. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 27 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
To the left side wing. Here's Zinkov. Knocks down the long J. He's got 18.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Diallo. And the shot goes down. He has 29 now.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's the Zinkov. The shot no good. Tice with the defensive effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
James passes to Diallo. Three-pointer. A rebound by Zinkov.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Diallo. Got a hand on it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
James, right side. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. There's the drive. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Diallo. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Tice defending. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Diallo outside. Back to James. Pass to Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. The 3 is up. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And there's a pick. Nails the baby hook.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
James, right side. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Comes up empty down low.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Vezinkov. And stolen by Diallo. And here's the fast break. Book it! That one goes!
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Oh, he misses the layup! Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Vezinkov. Tice defending. Lots of room. Down it goes!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. James, he drills the wide-open jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
From 9 feet away, count it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Nifty move. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Stuff.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
44 seconds left to play in the 4th. Can't get it. Diallo against Fournier. Tice sets a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ooh, nice setup for the slam. Here's James. Ooh, the shot is off. On the take. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Now it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
None, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
That one falls.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Drives to the hoop, rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he makes good on the layup. Nunn's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's Nunn. He's got 10. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Athens.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Power down with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. There's the pick. And that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, here's Nunn. He's got 14. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
1:06 left in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. It's hauled in by Athens. Now, none. 9-point game his last outing. Six on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed inside. Shoots. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Athens ahead. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point guard position. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on them. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. None wide open. Here's Fareed. Banked in off the glass. Fareed's got his first 2 points of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Colson. Here's Horton-Tucker. It's 2-on-1. Here's Osman. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. None, that's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the 3. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 4 points with a basket from Baldwin. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower them.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Nunn. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter. Gone 2 or 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Nunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Baldwin. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. He's got 29 points. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From the wing. That one's not going to go. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Here he goes. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Athens headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for Athens.
Offensively, they can post.
And that's
So it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Athens leading by 9. Nunn looking around. shoots from 12. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And he's good on the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
The open shot by Nunn. Off target with the open look.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Hall. Hernan Gomez covering. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Shooting foul as the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard...
After review, the ruling floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Beyond the arc. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. It's Fareed, top of the key. Pass to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. And Fareed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Osman kicks to Nunn.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Fires from 18. Again, Athens.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Fires for 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Nunn with it. He's got 44. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And so it's Athens holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Colson. Now Horton-Tucker. Defended by Nunn. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Athens leading by 8. And he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Let's go. And right on target with the swish.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Takes it inside. Here's Colson. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Nunn. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Colson. Misses the 3.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Shoots it up. He misses the putback. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shoots. Got it to go.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And here's Nunn. No good from 3. Here's Baldwin. Buries the deep ball.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Now, here's Grant. Clock at 4. Puts it up. Does not go in. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now, none. Missed on the three. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Fareed. Now Grant. Off the glass.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The shot is good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Another shot, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now, here's none. Defended by Horton Tucker. Stolen away. So Athens wins it. Some
Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Covered by Diallo. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Balmaro. Second shot opportunity, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Releases from 15. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Diallo outside. From deep. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4. A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Now, here is James. This one for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From downtown, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
For 3, Diallo sends it home from three-point land. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. That shot missing. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Launches it. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. James has got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Diallo. 6 points for him. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Covered by Diallo. Takes it inside.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The three, James, add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Money from the wing. Give him 20.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Diallo gets the bucket.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. For 3, James. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And he drains the quick shot.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. For 3, Diallo. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Beyond the arc. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The visitors with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. They set the screen. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 30.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
1:33 left in the second. The three, James. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And that is his third foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the right side to win the drought. Mirotic can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down, get high percentage looks, and then D up.
He buries it from three.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Out left to the wing. Here's a Kobo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Covered by Diallo. To the wing on the left. And he drives in. It's Hayes with the rebound. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. It's stolen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker for three. They get it back. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. To the left wing. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. It's stolen by James. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the... And circling back to... And that...
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Diallo left side for three. Fires in the triple. Diallo's got 12.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Akobo. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 38.
Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Diallo on the wing. The 3. He's off on that one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
The 3. The putback. Doesn't go for him. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Covered by Diallo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
A point blank range. That is too easy.
The home team calls timeout. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The 3, James. He can't hit that time.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now, here is James. He's got 10. The offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Shot from the wing. James, that's good. James has got 12 points. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Launches a 3. No good there. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. They set a pick. Diallo outside. And they're running. Here's Balmaro. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 40% since the break. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Diallo, no good. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Booker, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Diallo's got room. Nails the wide-open jumper. Diallo's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Diallo passes to Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Covered by Diallo. Going inside. It's hauled in by Akobo. There's a screen. Diallo outside. Tice up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Covered by Diallo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Tice passes to Diallo. Driving in, 5 to shoot. Jams it in off a great move.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
His points are really adding up from the 3-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Money from 3!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth.
No good from 3! Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Takes a 3!
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
– 17-point game. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
It's stolen by James. Diallo against Booker. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
James fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And they get it back. Oh, it's off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. From downtown. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From 17 feet out. And another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Booker. Both hands there for a little extra.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The three is off. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really
connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
The
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. So we had the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
They set the pick. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Coulson. It's deflected. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Baldwin, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Vezenkov, nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got his second bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
To the paint, a steal. Horton Tucker with it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top three.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Baldwin, the pass to Coulson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Fournier, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And here they come. Shoots the three. No good on that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3, and we'll get things started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And here we go. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Ward, and he dumps it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Baldwin. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Baldwin. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 20.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Vezenkov's missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Ward. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall. And that one goes long. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. It's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Vezenkov. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 27.
He is putting on a show right now.
Filling it up and making it look easy.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Picked off in midair. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Okay, time to... And that's all for...
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the drive. Here's Hall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Vazenkov, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Going inside, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Pass to Vazenkov. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Vazenkov's got 23 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They get it back. Milutinov.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Pass to Vazenkov. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Baldwin. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 11 points in the game.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. A three-pointer is right on target. Vazenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 31 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Vazenkov. From downtown. The shot, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Hall passes to Colson. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Horton Tucker. Pass to Colson for the tie. Connects from three-point range. Colson's got 7.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Ward. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Horton Tucker with it. Defended now by Fournier. Here's Colson. To the paint. Horton Tucker in the corner. To the right side. The shot by Colson, no good. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Oh, my! Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guys for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. They get the rebound. Here's Milutinov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Really left alone that time. Baldwin's got 33.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The three doesn't go.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
There's the screen, launches it, and there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
1:58 left in the game. Fires the three. Does not go. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To tie it up. Not gonna go. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Oh, what a finish.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that's in there.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Raises up. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, ho, ho! Put it down right on his head.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Defended by Horton Tucker. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's covered by Grant.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Hey, here's none for three. That shot off the mark. Nunn defends. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Not going to go that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. And on Gomez up top. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hits the target from 18 feet.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Nunn to stop the run. Good as the jump shot falls. Nunn's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The three is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 6 points. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Fires for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Takes a three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. To halt the run, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
They set the pick. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nunn's got 10.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
On the wing, Grant. Left side, Nunn. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 13. And we've got more action coming your way after the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Takes the three. He can't get it to go. Athens trails by 13. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Here's Fareed. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Just 2 to shoot. Fade away. And another shot. Fareed. Count it. Fareed's got his first 2 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Guterich with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's covered by Grant. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. 9 points in his last outing. And no good. And they're on the run. And the basket by Balmaro.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Nunn. A shot to stop the run. And he nails the jumper. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Off target from outside. Athens trails by 16. 4-3. The shot no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
The three ball hits a three-pointer. He's got 27.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And that's an intentional foul. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And another miss by Athens.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
On target from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Nunn, the pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Left side Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's covered by Grant. The teardrop. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots, and he drops that one in.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
He drops it from range. He's got 34.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 19 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. Thanks for
Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Athens. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. He gets it in there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot is up. None, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Guduric. He's covered by Grant. Here's Booker. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Over to the wing. Here's Nunn. Cans it with nobody near him. Nunn's got 21.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 38.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
He shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Farid, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Nunn. Pulls up. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Great look there, but off target.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Guduric, the shake. And he sinks the layup. Guduric has got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
He's covered by Grant. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Athens trails by 19. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot, no good. gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the inside, and stolen by Nunn. In transition, here they come. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Osman's gotten his first basket of the night.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Knocks it loose. Grant with a steal. By himself. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Nunn. Shot on the wing. Good on the shot. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Driving inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Fareed grabs the board.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Pass to Fareed from 10 feet away. Shot clock at 5. Outside Nunn. Can't nail the jumper. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He's covered by Grant. The 10-footer. Cleared away by Grant. Athens trails by 12. Outside Nunn. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Oh, it's stolen away. He's covered by Grant. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Picked it out of midair. All alone on the break. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And he gets it from 15.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Nunn. Fires the three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And stolen by Nunn. And here comes the break. He launches. No good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James right side. Diallo against Fournier. Shot good by Diallo.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ward. Milutinov.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
On the wing, James. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's James. Clock at 6. Back to Diallo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's James. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ward, good.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. James with it. Defended now by Fournier. Diallo, no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Ward, covered by Mirotic. Fires from the wing, and it's Vezenkov missing. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. James kicks to Diallo. Tice in the high post. It's on target from the high post.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Tice. And they're moving it up. Here's a Kobo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Vezenkov. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Over to the left wing. Vezenkov, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
James, the pass to Diallo. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Diallo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots come. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 5 and will return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 9.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And the call, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James, left side. Fournier against Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Oh, that's blocked. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Rising in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Tipped away. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fades back. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo against
That was worth the price of admission. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way
to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the inside, Milutinov, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's the drive. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Diallo hits them both. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Vezenkov. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. No good that time. Excellent D there from Mirotic. There's Diallo. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
James looking it over. There's the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. Here's Milutinov. And a missed layup. And here's Diallo. 11-point game his last outing. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And next up, a look. That is more.
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in a 2-guard.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Vezenkov. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Vezenkov's got 13 points. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Diallo no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James, the pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. To the wing on the left. Pass to James. Now here's Diallo. Misses the three. Fournier against Diallo. And Miričić sends it back. They get it back. Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Ward. He's got 8. Takes a 3. The rebound by Akobo. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. James kicks to Diallo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ward. And Miričić sends it back. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Tice, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Ward, good. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Diallo, launches it, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Milutinov. Here's Ward. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing for the lead. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Pass to Diallo, and stolen by Fournier. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. 13 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
James, right side. And here's Diallo. Inside, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
7 seconds left to play in the third. And they're able to recover. That shot off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They're up by 1. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Here's Milutinov. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. That's to Diallo. James right side. Diallo sets a screen for James. The trade. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Really well. 54% from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk. To finish it off. A beauty.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Diallo the pass to Tice. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. It's off.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Plays it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
No good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To take the lead, he drills the 3. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Milutinov, defended by Tice. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James, right side. Up top, Diallo. He's guarded by Fournier. James outside. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. They can't stop the run with that one.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Takes the 3. It's off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one falls.
And you want to
time taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
4 on the shot clock. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Warren, covered by Mirotic. Down it goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point guard position. Pass to Hall. Oh, they pick off the pass. Grant outside. On the wing, Grant. Back to Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Baldwin. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And we're about a minute into the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. None with a bucket.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Nunn. Osman on the wing. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Horton Tucker can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Drives to the hoop.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Shot from the low post is good. Nunn's got 12.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
To the wing, right side. To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. The rebound by Nunn. Pass to Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Baldwin. After the basket by Athens. Outside Horton Tucker. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 16 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Nunn. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Athens trails by 6. Outside Nunn. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move with the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Baldwin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Count it. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The shot. And stolen by Nunn. Here's the break. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. A minute 20 left to play in the half. And stolen by Nunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton-Tucker. The 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baldwin. They get it back. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
And good whistle there.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin from downtown. On target from range. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image up.
And next up, let's check out the Players of the Month. Appreciate you.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Baldwin's got 28.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
On the attack, Nunn. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Colson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 36 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Athens trails by 10. There's the 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
With the drive. Pass to Baldwin. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 33.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
None. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Nunn. From about 16. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Grant with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fareed. Pass to Osman. Right side, Nunn. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 49 in the game.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Baldwin. Misses from short range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Outside Nunn. To the inside. Here's Fareed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Nunn, the pass to Osman. An open look for Nunn. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Pass to Hall from the arc. Nails it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. Doesn't go that time. Athens trails by 6. Deflects the pass. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he nails it!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's off!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
1:49 left in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. Athens trails by 14. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. He got it!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, it's a three-point shooting league, Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen. The triple drops.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Knocked away. From deep. Oh, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
17-footer is in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run.
And good. There's another.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And so they get the victory.
Than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the two-guard spot. Shields. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Pass to Diallo. From past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Up top, Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot's good by Booker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Takes it inside. Misses from short range. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
James kicks to Diallo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets it go. The rebound by James.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 6. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's James. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Kept alive. Pass to Gutteridge. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's a Kobo. Still without a basket. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Balmaro. Plays it up and banks it in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hayes finds Diallo. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 13 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's the pick. Driving to the basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The drive by James. When you think about elite offensive, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. And the home team has possession. They trail by 7.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Pass to Gutteridge. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
James, the pass to Diallo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Booker in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 16 points.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
he just powered that
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. From deep, cranes the three-pointer. Diallo's got 19 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Hayes. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Down low. Can't connect from short range. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. James kicks to Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 25 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James, left side. Launches a 3. Shot good by Diallo. And he has 28 points for the game.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from outside.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
.20 seconds left now here in the second. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing? And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
They could
that'll do it.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. The putback, it's hauled in by Diallo. Thing has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Jacobo in at the shooting guard. Here's Gutteridge, covered by Mirotic. Booker outside. From the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got his second basket of the night. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Shields, James covering. Shields. A putback, it's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
James right side. There's Diallo. And a miss there on the triple.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Shields. James covering. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For the three, traps in the tray. James has got 9.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Gutteridge. And he dunks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. James kicks to Diallo. He takes it in, and it's blocked.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. There's a good screen. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's good from long range. He's got 13.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Diallo finds Hayes. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got 34.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Shields trying tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Releases. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. 35 seconds left to play in the third. A three for Mirotic. Connects from three-point range. Mirotic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. That one goes. Count it.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Screen by Diallo. James misses. Shields sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's a Kobo. Diallo inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard. Shields. Off target from three-point range. An incredible 64% for the field in this game. James, the pass to Diallo. Off target with his three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Mirotic against Booker. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Shields from outside off the mark. James with it. Diallo sets a screen for James. Jacks up a three. Here's Hayes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the first one drops. Hayes hits them both. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. And the layup is good. Diallo's got 38 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shoots it. That does not go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now James. And here's Diallo. Booker there for the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Fires. Jumper is off.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. 1:49 left in the fourth. No good on the layup. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. One-handed!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields covered by Hayes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. Guarded close. 5 on the clock. It's blocked.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's a Kobo. From deep. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shoots the 3. That one is
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. And he buries his first look. So it's the home team now. Pass to Vizenkov from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got... At 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Ward pulls it down.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Vizenkov. Great positioning on the putback.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
6 on the shot clock to the middle. To stop the run. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Vizenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's the pick. Here's Vizenkov. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 10 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Deflected! And they get it back. Pass to Hall. Over Fournier. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Up top, Horton Tucker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. The three. Drops in the three. Vizenkov's got 13 now.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. From downtown. And Ward pulls it down. Shoots from 12. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ward. He's got 6. No good with a layup. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. They set a pick. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Vizenkov. Inside. It's stolen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to Hall. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vizenkov. 16 points for him.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. The offensive rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. Goes back up. No good on the shot.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Takes a step back. Here's Fournier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one's no good. It could go. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for joining.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. Vezenkov's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
To the inside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. With the drive, shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Driving inside. Got it from about 16 feet.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the right side. Pass to Vezenkov. Rebound by Hall.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Colson. Oh, got a piece of it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Count that one. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go from the wing. He gets it in there. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nice jump shot. Zinkhov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Hall. Knocks down the triple.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Fournier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Ward. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Ward. Six to shoot. Into the lane. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was slow.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Fournier with a rebound.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Here's Ward, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Zinkov. From the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Drives to the hoop.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Releases. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Footer is in. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Driving in. Ooh, stolen by Fournier.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Can't get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hall. It's tipped. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Let's loose for three. In transition, here they come. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Ward. Clock at 6. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
You can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Top of the key. A putback, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shields, he's covered by Grant. 4 on the clock, to the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Last game he had 10 points. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 6. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, no good with the wing jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's none. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Shot on the wing. Again, Athens.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shields. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Now, here's none. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. Now, here's none. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 4-point game.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. None. That's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And he drives in.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Grant gets a wide open look. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And here is Athens now. They trail by 3. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Shields. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Yep, that one goes. Nunn's got 8 points. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8. Now, here's Grant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Fareed's got the lead up to 1 now for Athens.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. None. Can't get the tip in. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Balmar, and he's good on the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the 3-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And you look at Nunn, there are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the 3-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the 3-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hernan Gomez has got himself on the board with 3 there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Nunn. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And there's the drive. Balmaro. The shot's good. Balmaro's got 9.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Nunn nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. And it goes down 2 points. 16 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, let's switch it over. See what the... That'll do it for...
Got Grant, and it's none in at the one spot. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's none. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Takes a three, hands it from downtown. 19 points in the game, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass to Fareed. Tries again. Kicks it out to Grant. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. The 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 19 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Shields, and he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Wasted no time on that one.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Into the lane. None. Here's Fareed. It's stolen. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The rebound by Grant.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They've gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They get it again. Here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
1:46 left in the third. And here's Nunn. 25 points in the game. Again, Athens.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Gutterich. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Nunn. Here's Osman. Nunn kicks to Osman. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 14 points now in the second half.
And look at it. A significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
He takes it in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 32.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. That one goes in.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shields, he's covered by Grant, and that one is good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Fareed at the elbow. That's tipped. It'll count. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's put back in by Fareed.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here he goes. Here's Nunn. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Athens trails by 7. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fareed finds Nunn. And it's Grant in the corner. Sweet move, and the layup good by Nunn. Nunn's got 31.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed down low. And finished off by Fareed.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Chalk up two there.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
There's the drive. And he hits from 17.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. And the layup is off. Athens trails by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Knocks down the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Can't get it.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gotten all but one of the 3 points to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And yeah, it's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And it's off.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To tie it up. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Gutter. Booker! Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now, none. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Shot clock at 6. Another chance here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Booker. Jumper is off. He's off from 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. Here's Vezinkov. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now, here is James. The wide open shot is on the money. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the three. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Vezinkov. And a miss there on the triple.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
James goes in. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On defense, the visiting team. Right side, Fournier.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Diallo. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Ward. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Fournier against James. Here's Vezinkov. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James deciding where to go with it. The 3, Diallo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires from deep. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. It's hauled in by Akobo. Fournier against James. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Inside, here's Ward. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Diallo, he's got 6. On the take, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Vezinkov, covered by Diallo. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Diallo, no good. Back to Fournier. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Five to shoot. Pass to Vezinkov. There's a screen. Another shot. Goes up again. Goes up with it again. Oh, he misses again. Just 1 for 9 now.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And there's the drive. And Diallo, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Fournier. He's scoreless. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Pass to Diallo. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. James outside for 3. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, first quarter he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Pass to Vezinkov. Over Hayes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Diallo outside. Here we go. Up the floor. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And stolen by Hayes. To the left wing. Here's a Kobo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Vezinkov. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Ward. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Diallo gets the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Fournier against James. Pass to Vizenkov. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Akobo.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 13 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's stolen by James. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They are out of sync. Too much individual play. They got to work together to create better looks.
Hard to argue with that, given their field goal percent. And now, not a bad. Thanks for tuning.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Diallo finds Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And there's the screen. Diallo outside to the middle. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. shooting a low 26% from the field. Fournier against Diallo. Over to the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
James, right side. Here's Diallo. And a two-handed jam!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That three's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's James. There's the triple. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 24 points. Fournier against James. Pass to Vezinkov. Some solid defense from Hayes. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game. Boy, sloppy play, a supreme lack of focus. That's 4 turnovers for him now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Over to the left wing. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 18.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. And miss after miss right now.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
There's a screen. Diallo outside. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Ward. Shots blocked. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Diallo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Diallo outside. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Diallo's got 33 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
For 3, James. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the inside, Vezinkov. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Diallo.
At some point, do you start to think...
Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's James. Fades. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on... All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
No one covering.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Ward. He takes it in, and he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For 3, Diallo. It's deflected. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Counted from distance. Ward's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
For 3, James. He drops it from range.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. From about 19, and that one's good. Vazenko.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James with the ball. With the fadeaway. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Wide open look. That's good on the jumper. James has got 26 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From the top of the key, he buries it. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Vazenkov, covered by Diallo. Pass to Ward. And stolen by Hayes. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. That one's good for 2. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
The fadeaway. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. Diallo's got 44.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
From behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo.